The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
An effective challenge. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today, can they jump in front? Oh, he's blocked it! Taken short. And played in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Salem Al-Dosari. Mitrovic. And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. An attack full of promise. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Salem Al-Dosari. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Moving the ball forward with purpose. He fancies it. What a block! Milinkovic-Savic. Losing possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. It looks promising. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Making sure nothing came of it. Mane. Back to Ronaldo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Mane. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! They strike first. And what a way to silence the crowd. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. In a position from which they could potentially... Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Mohamed Simakan. Sadio Mane now. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, big opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Mane. Alexander Mitrovic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, possibilities in the centre. He takes aim. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Joao Cancelo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. He's beaten his man. Well, in there to tidy up. Brozovic. Al-Hanam. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. And a lot to like about this attack. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Al-Khaibari. Cuts it back. And what a magical save it was!
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Joao Cancelo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. It's a weighted pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Malcolm. Oh, surely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Nasser Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Renan Lodi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lodi. And teammates to play it to. Neves. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And angling it back. Now a decent position. Has eyes for goal! Strong hand on that one. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Jesse Lingard. Ko. Well, can they open up the defence here? And blocked for now. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lingard. Kang Sang-woo. Won-sang. Oh, he looks threatening. Has a go! And that's a very good parry. Read it superbly to take back possession. Kang Sang-woo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, he successfully got past him, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-kwon. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Nicely timed tackle. Jesse Lingard. Kang. And the defensive intervention there. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Can they create something from here? Promising looking ball. Ko. Stopped a certain goal. Will it happen for them? Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it has come to nothing. Jesse Lingard. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now he must favour the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the shot, and keeping it out. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. A quarter of an hour remaining here. He could pick out a teammate. Just the challenge that was required. Well, getting the ball forward. He cuts it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Won-sang. Ko. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Jesse Lingard. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? A chance to whip it in. Promising possession, this. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And a confident clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brozovic. Able to skip past his man. Can he open them up here? Has a go. And Laporte in the way. Danger averted for now. Teammates available. Shaping to shoot. And that's a very good parry.
Well, you sense Al Nassr are going to take the lead at some point. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. He'll try his luck here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Mohamed Simakon. It's with Laporte. Now Brozovic. Mane. Well, able to close down the shot. Chance to do damage. Leonardo. Yunling with it. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leonardo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brozovic. It needs an accurate cross. And quick thinking defensively. Gustavo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. It's looking promising. Can they make it count? Oh, it might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And he has options available. No way through. Very quick thinking there. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mane. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And in the end, no damage done. Gustavo. Leonardo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Takes the shot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, gifting away possession. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. On to Mane. And this to level it. Just can't get it past him. And a substitution in the offing.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Leonardo. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Crucial piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And crossed in there. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of... And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a hope. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Keeper did his job to begin with. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Ibanez. On to Mahrez. And in the right position to read it. Galeno. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But timely defending when it mattered. Al-Johani. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Koulibaly. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Malcolm. Chance here. Malcolm. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié. Showing a real will to win the ball. Decent position. Lodi. And back to Lodi. Chance here, Malcolm! Oh, a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Not a time for cool heads. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Gabri Veiga. Electing to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Yassine Bounou. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Danger still on. Malcolm. Really good beat. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of
this
what
could be a
you've
goal
seen?
here.
Ball is loose. A good and fair challenge. Going well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Riyad Mahrez. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mitrovic. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Mahrez! And still danger here.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Koulibaly. On to Lodi. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they've given him too much space. Excellent vision. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gabri Veiga. Went in strongly to win the ball. Alexander Mitrovic. Could be dangerous. It's with Ruben Neves. Nice looking pass. Lodi. And quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break. Crossing possibilities. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Ruben Neves deserves credit for winning the ball back. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Al-Johani. And just 5 minutes remaining. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. That's a nice looking ball. He's still dangerous. He takes aim. He got a good palm on it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well,
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Options in the middle. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And the flag does go up, offside. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Ruben Neves. Well, possibilities in the centre. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kang. Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Chance to cross. What a commitment to defending. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Sang. Well, no stopping him. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Salem Al-Dosari. Well read to put an end to that attack. Giving it a try. Great defending. And a good-looking ball. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can he play it in? An attack full of promise. And he takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But quick thinking defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Bojanic. Very effective pass, and nicely parried away. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Untidy in possession. Sang. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great vision. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cross blocked. Kang Sang-woo. Fine sequence of passes. Ko. Sang.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed.
Can he put it in? And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. And whipped into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And that was a very fine read. Ko. Well, nicely cut out. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Al-Bulaihi. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And putting his body on the line. Plenty of support here. Ricci giving it a try. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Rashford. Bellingham. Chance here. What a block! Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And playing it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gatti. So to the keeper. Ricci. Samuele Ricci. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. And nicely parried away. Barella. Takes the shot. Determined defending. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Sandro Tonali. And fine goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. And pushed away to safety. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Thwarting him. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? And have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Great opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Walker. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Kane. What a commitment to defending. Giacomo Raspadori. And passing it through. Could be dangerous. Trying his luck. Walker gets in the way. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And with that, the first half comes to it. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Declan Rice. Jones. And return to Kane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ricci. This looks promising. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Walker. Rice with it. Foden. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. And Rashford. And Italy with the ball again. Might be a chance to break. It's opening up for them. Can he make it count? Stopped a surefire goal. Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Well, they've given him too much space. Could play it in. And still dangerous. Kane. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Kane. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Now, options are plenty. And nicely parried away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Sandro Tonali. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Firing it towards goal and effectively parried away by the keeper. Declan Rice. And just 5 minutes remaining. Harry Kane. Rashford. Oh, big chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Barella. Tonali with it. Barella has it. Now still pressing for a goal here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Bellingham. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams...
Will it be? Not out of the woods yet. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Being pressed here. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. And he has options available. Now veering in field. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Theo Hernandez. Kone. It might be on for them. Mbappe. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Tim Kleindienst. Now with Kimmich. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Germany have it back now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. Mbappe! And he read it really well. Fine save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Off the post and back in play. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Mbappe. Opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Stiller. And Kimmich. Oh, danger here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Tchouameni. Kouadio Kone. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Kimmich. Sané has it. Michael Olise. Dembélé. Chance for Dembélé. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Mbappe. And getting across to stop it. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Block. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Nico Schlotterbeck. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Dembele. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nico Schlotterbeck. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Makes his way in field, but they took care of the situation defensively. Tim Kleindienst. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. All hands on deck. Excellent block. Michael Olise. And Germany recovering possession well. Teammates available. Oh, moving it nicely. Amiri. And able to close down the shots. Here it is now, a substitution. Delivering it. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mbappe. Can they put it away? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Angelo Stiller. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Now the cutback. Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? Rabiot, immaculate placement. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. Simple catch, really. Denis Undav. Angelo Stiller. From the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Plenty of support here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart, you're... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, great vision. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Dalot. And Laporte in the way. Diogo Dalot. Will he play it in? Dalot. Now with Fernandes. And he takes it on. And the ruling is offside here. Laporte. Lenormand. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição. Ferreira. It's a promising move from Portugal. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And there's the delivery. Not away completely. Fernandes. Can they create something? Dalot. Who can he pick out? Ronaldo! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Cucurella. Fabian. Subimendi. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Diogo Dalot. Oh, the threat is there. Dalot. And still looking for space. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Morata. Good movement. Morata. And return to Fabian. Chance to cross. And a very good challenge. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. That's a lovely ball. And it's a quality pass. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fabian. Cucurella. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Cucurella. Well, no danger now. Trincao. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Gonzalo Inacio. Committed challenge. Subimendi. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Into the final 20 minutes. This looks promising. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And they will make the change now. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. The cross is on. Decent position. Now with Silva. And defensive play to be applauded. Laporte. Fabian. Nico Williams. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Gonzalo Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, this could really help the cause. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Able to skip past his man. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Marino, determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Bernardo Silva. Minch. Every pass hitting its target. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good. And Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
He's enjoying space. And space to cross it. Moise Keane. And still trying to get the shot off. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the corner's been given. Played over. And clearing it away. And cutting in from the flank. Defending really well. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Pulls it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Well-timed tackle. Still passing it around with authority. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Moise Keane. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now options are plenty. Barella. And hit with ferocity! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Could be threatening. Can he take advantage? No problems for the keeper. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Well, it's one pass after another. Messi. He takes aim, able to close down the shot. A chance now with the corner. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. Can they trouble the opposition this time? In a dangerous position. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. Di Lorenzo. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Fired over by Messi. Still not clear. Messi. De Paul. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Alexis McAllister. A good and fair challenge. Ricci. Barella. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Di Lorenzo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Cleared away comprehensively. Alexis McAllister. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, a really good run. The fans want to see a shot. Has a go! And the keeper diving to thwart him. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Martinez. Not the pass he had in mind. Fratesi. Raspadori. Possession ceded by Italy. Marcos Acuna. The ball with Martinez. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. The cross is on. Genuine chance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Martinez. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Let's see about the delivery. Can they cover up? Well, they can bring it out now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Keane. Zaccagni. Rovella. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Having to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Alvarez.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. McAllister. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's opening up for them. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... The quest for success. The big showdown. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that one has promise. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And France come away with it. Can he find the right pass? Aimed towards Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bernardo Silva. Excellent passing. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chouameni. Getting in there to intercept. Really sound defending. Well, able to survive that attacking push. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Michael Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Options in the middle. Ferreira. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Still could put it away. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Theo Hernandez. Olise. Dembele on the ball. And France pushing forward with options available. Cross fired over. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner and taking care of the situation. Francisco Conceição shaping to shoot. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Ronaldo. Strong hand on that one. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And they will make the change now. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Back to Ronaldo. Takes aim! And just narrowly wide in the end. How about the grades for Cristiano Ronaldo so far? He could improve.
Well, while I agree he's not been...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Silva. Trincao. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Theo Hernandez. It might be on for them. Chance to equalise. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. A really good pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kone. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And France have possession again. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Rabiot. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. How can they nudge in front late on here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Leao. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Koundé. Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising move this from France, but quick thinking defensively. Ronaldo. Silva. It's with Ruben Neves. Bernardo Silva. No possibilities in the centre. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. And over comes the corner. Good clearance. Oh, danger here. Leao. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Great opportunity! Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, off the line! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Not away completely. Shot attempted. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the ball is loose. Might lead to a chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now Gutierrez. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Chance to cross. Decides to shoot. And putting his body on the line. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Pizarro on the ball. Mendes has it. Plenty of support here. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. And it's opening up. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Fluency of movement. Montiel. And that'll be offside. Javier Correa. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, this could really help the cause. A deft clearance. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He's going forward well here. The cross is on. Chance to equalise. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. It's opening up for them. Brilliantly blocked. Really being closed down. And a tidy tackle. Throw-ins given. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. This looks promising. Could cross it in here. Marcos Acuna. Oh, genuine chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over comes the corner. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
And they will make the change now. Promising sequence. And he takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. Played over. And a time for calm on the ball. Options in the centre. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Isla. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not away properly. Vital intervention.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Javier Correa. Well read to ease the pressure. Colidio. Well, they still have designs on the win. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. And Rodriguez. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pizarro. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Struggling to keep the ball. Miguel Borja. Still pushing for a winner. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it's one pass after another. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Decides to shoot, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, it's a poor tackle. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. In a good position to clear it away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance here, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Carrillo. And a chance to whip it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Can they get in behind them? It's a neat move. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Mesa. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Almost at half-time. And they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Could pull one back here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Regained possession. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. Christian Medina. They couldn't maintain possession. Decent position, and just narrowly wide in the end. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Medina. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Now, will the cross work out for them? And he's clear as lines. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Substitution time it is here. An effective challenge. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Medina. Sosa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And into the last 20 minutes. And there to intervene. Santiago Askasibar. Sosa. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Has a go. Just couldn't get it through. Delivered into the box. Well, he's been ruled offside. Castro. Ten minutes to go then. Castro. Good ball over the top. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. On the ball, Palacios. Losing possession a bit easily. And space to attack. Who can he pick out? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
So couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there because that was a poor miss.
Plenty of support here. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least 2 midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Crucial piece of defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. He fancies it. Oh, again the woodwork. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, they've lost it. Has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. And teammates around him. Well, gifting away possession. And possibilities here. Stopped a surefire goal. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And foiled by the post. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Now can they make something happen? A chance to whip it in. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And up the post that time. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one. It looks promising, and the decision offside here. And possession given away. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It might be on for them. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. This might have potential. A good and fair challenge. Plenty of support here. Delivering it into the box. And clears his lines. Gives it a go. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And passing it through. A matter of keeping his composure. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Excellent defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Looking for a teammate. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And time for the change now. "20 minutes to go in this one. Good-looking move. Cutting the ball back. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well cleared away. Could play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Untidy in possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Carrillo. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
This attack looks highly promising. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. On the ball, Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Good defending. Castillo. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, clattered away. Medina. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Teammates in the middle. It is to be a throw-in. Coroso. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's with Coroso. Will it happen for them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Coroso. Incisive pass. Stopped a surefire goal. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, they fancy a short one. Played into the centre. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Very quick thinking there. It's with Palacios. Neves with it. For attacking possibilities. And getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Read it well, cleared it well. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be troublesome. Chance to cross. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. He could pick out a teammate. Did well to clear it away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And options in the centre. And putting paid to the danger. Palacios on the ball. Promising pass. A deft clearance. Octavio Rivero. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Mesa. And ready to strike. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that's an important intervention. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Still could put it away. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Gomez. Chance to do damage. How about the cross? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's blocked it! They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But they dealt with the threat posed. 5 minutes to go. Well, this could really help the cause. Good tackle. Carrillo. Neves with it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee blows for a foul. And appeared to be on the cusp of being booked, but got away with that one. And that is full time, really the worst possible. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can they get in behind them? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no way through in the end. Oliveira. And a throw-in it's going to be. Baez. Coelho. He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner. And the short option preferred. And a significant block following that cross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And they know they need to stop him. And playing it back. An alert piece of defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Perez. Baez. In position, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Along you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, there's the pullback. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Appear to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Sosa with it. Baez. Succeeded in blocking it. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Moving the ball forward with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Very comfortable when in possession. And a chance to whip it in here. It might be on for them. Will he find the net? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And back with Sosa. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. 20 minutes to go. This looks interesting. So a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, that's splendid play. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Fernandez. And Perez now. Sosa on the ball. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Well, clattered away. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And a substitution in the offing. A decisive clearance it was. It's opening up for them. And space to cross it. What a good place to win it. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Fernandez. Terans. Fine cross into the middle. And stopping the danger. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A tremendous block. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, closed down straight away. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Really vital interception here. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Well, he's given us away. And options in the centre. Unable to keep the ball. Very quick thinking there. Leone. He's going forward well here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Effective challenge. Rivero. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Terrific block. Now, what can they do from here? Determined defending. Castillo. Arroyo. Leone. Into the advanced position. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, that took confidence. Good weight on that pass. Can he put it away? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Anibal Chala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Firing it towards goal and effectively parried away by the keeper. Fine sequence of passes. Well, spot on with that challenge. "30 minutes to go then. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Coroso. No, high quality defending. Castillo. Could be threatening. A deft clearance. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Continues his run. And he stopped them in their tracks. This could be it! And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Trying to handle the pressure. Well, no danger now. Shot attempted. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. He had to score, and he does. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And Gomez. Dixon Arroyo. Will he play it in? In position. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. A smart stop here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Superb block. Might lead to a chance. Well, covering up defensively. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Petzela. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Interception to snuff out the danger. Alejandro. Nice looking pass. Unable to keep the ball that time. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Cleared away comprehensively. Makes the move to the inside. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Well, they need to get tighter. And the cross into the middle. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This looks promising. Now he must favour the cross. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And clearing his lines. Chance here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the whistle there. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's splendid play. Alejandro. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. That's a good-looking shot. And that's a very good parry. And plenty of room in the wide area. Has a go. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And over it comes. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Oh, that's a really good run. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Nice weight on the pass and keeping it out. Well, they've decided to make a change. Favouring the short one. Alejandro. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And the short option preferred. Alejandro. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they make it count? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. What a vital intervention. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Alejandro. Running with the ball confidently. And a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Really good interception. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Will he play it in? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Now they've lost it. Ten minutes to go then. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Now, options are plenty. Enzo Perez. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. He takes aim. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Marcos Acuna. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Decent position. Excellent block. Has a go. Player in the way again. A good and fair challenge. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Correa. Must take the lead here. Well, high quality defending. Mesa. Oh, that's a fine ball. The concession of a corner here. Who can he pick out? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Could be dangerous. Well read to ease the pressure. Neves. Medina. It's with Amendia. Oh, he looks threatening. Who can he pick out? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
On the ball, Mendes. Mendes. It's with Isla. Another perfect position to read it. Carrillo. Passing it accurately. Will he play it in? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time. Pizarro.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Defended it well. Carrillo. Good ball over the top. Here's Vidal. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mesa. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Aquino. It's with Isla. And possession given away. Pizarro. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Just the challenge that was required. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And nicely over the top. Getting in there to intercept. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. How about the cross? Angles it back, and fine goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And cleared off the line. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Neves. Christian Medina. And players waiting in the centre. And lining it up. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Good-looking cross. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, chance perhaps. And nicely parried away. In possession, Mendes here. And he saw the situation developing. Cetre. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Very quick thinking there. Isla. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Careless in possession. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gutierrez has it. 10 minutes to go. Vidal. Volados. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Mendes has it. Gutierrez. And the cross smuggled away. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Couldn't quite hang on. Vegas. It's with Isla. Targets available, cross comes in. Smuggled away. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. As football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He could pick out a teammate. Just the clearance that was needed. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good through ball. And losing possession. Well, can they open up the defence here? And playing it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Will he play it in? Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Read it well, cleared it well. Really well played pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising position this. Will he find the net? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Oh, danger here. And lining it up. And just blotting out the danger. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can he find the net? Huge block. How can he take them on and beat them? And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Good looking move. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And teammates to play it to. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Not the best clearance. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Really bright-looking attack. He's got to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And support available. Stopped a certain goal. Good ball over the top. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Perfect challenge. "20 minutes to go in this one. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Chance to finish. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can he find the right pass? And a fine cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, that's not watertight defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the shot. Great defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's there for him. And foiled by the post. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams.
Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Now, who can he pick out? That was going in! Over it comes. And efficient defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, tremendous block. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Really a very poor ball. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, not very clever defending. Aliendro. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And it's opening up. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Thwarting him. Well, defenders having to cover up. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Will he play it in? Is this the moment? Great defending here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Aliendro. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Oh, he saved it well. And over it comes. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it still could be dangerous. No way through.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Short corner favoured. And the cross goes in. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the whistle is sounded for... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance. To take the lead. That was going in. And he has options available. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And defensive play to be applauded. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, there to intercept. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Determined defending. Well, they fancy a short one. Cross fired over. No nonsense clearance. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. Excellent block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And they're making a change. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Gonzalo Montiel. This looks promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution time it is here. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Montiel. Could cross it in here. Promising possession, this. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It looks promising. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Marcos Acuna. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And forward they go, chasing the game. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He's blocked it! And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And now the big kick-off. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. And played short. Cross could be useful. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, behind for another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This could be troublesome. Now a decent position. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Excellent ball towards the front post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Enzo Perez. Pezzella. Facundo Colidio. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Borja. Montiel. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Must be! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. The cross is on. And playing it back. And that's a very good parry. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Arsamendia. And a throw-in forthcoming. It's with Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
How about the cross? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, great block. And again, negligence when in possession. Aliendro. Plenty of support here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. And did just enough defensively. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. Oh, it might be. Able to get his body in the way. Well read to win possession back. Enzo Perez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It's a neat move. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Mesa. Medina. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've decided to make a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. It might be on for them. And the danger's still on. Could play it in. And tidy defensive play. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Real chance. Strong hand on that one. And a throw-in forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. That's excellent defending following the cross. Montiel. So a throw in here. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, this looks useful. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Oh, nice ball over the top. He has teammates around him. Now a decent position. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. As football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Could cross it in here. Promising possession, this. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Castillo. And defensive play to be applauded. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Corozo. Arroyo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Corozo. Still looking for space. Good-looking move. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Chance to cross. Nice-looking move, this. Decides to shoot. What a block! Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Caruso. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Could be threatening. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Leone. It's with Caruso. Into the advanced position. Oh, tremendous block. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Strong but fair tackle. Anibal Chala. And the cross goes in. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Patient build-up at the moment, but then the one that goes astray. Could be a chance to break here. Anibal Chala, attending to his defensive chores. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. This looks interesting. Happy to take on the shot. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Fruitful looking attack. Unable to keep the ball. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Wasteful again in possession. Caruso. "20 minutes to go in this one. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And denied by the post. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Good movement. And passing it well. Played into the box. Well, still an issue here. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Substitution time it is here.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And a very good challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Who can he pick out? Gives it a go. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. He's given us away. Gomez. Arroyo. Rivero. Really good build-up, but no end product. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, no problems defensively. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Deliver in it. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. And how about that for a save? This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Good-looking pass. Medina. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So the corner played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. That's a useful cross. And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can they pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. He's going forward well here. A gift for any goalkeeper. And a throw-in it's going to be. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So 2-0 now. Neves. Well, they need to get tighter. He has time to play it over. Well, can they open up the defence here? It did look on for them, but not to be. Sosa. Now, options are plenty. Doing well to keep possession. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Could be troublesome. Thwarting him. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is offside. Well, that one has promise. Christian Medina. Takes aim! Oh, tremendous block. he's certainly not alone. And delivered towards the back post. Was it a great clearance? And the move breaks down. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Mesa. Carrillo! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And space to cross it. Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. Now, who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a substitution in the offing. Well, a short corner here. And whipped into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. And a fine cross. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And there's the feed into the box. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. "20 minutes remaining. Did well to win the ball back. Could play it in. Can he put it away? What an important piece of defending. Can he finish? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they get in behind them? Shot attempted. Just can't get it past him. Palacios on the ball. Or do they have it in them to level this? He'll take this on. Can they cover up? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
5 minutes left. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. Terrific block. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Caruso. Chala. Fine cross into the middle. Sound piece of defending. Leone. Well, he's certainly not alone. Castillo. Moving the ball really well here. Defending really well. Castillo. And space to cross it. And possibilities here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And a throw-in it's going to be. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. There's the cut back. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. How about the cross? Well, that's splendid play. Leone. Now what can they do from here? High quality defending. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. And that's a very good parry. Well, pressing really high. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Octavio Rivero. It's with Isla. Pizarro. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chala. Coroso. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And he takes on the shot. Great defending. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Vegas. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Coroso. Chance to cross. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
So back underway. One goal apiece here.
Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Pizarro.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Pizarro. Vegas. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? It's opening up for them. An effective challenge. Well, closed down straight away. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And time for the change now. Well, not the best clearance. Isla. Great defending here. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Penalty given and yellow card handed out. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider.
Arroyo.
It's with Castillo. Javier Arriaga. On the attack in the closing phase. Crossing opportunity. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Being egged on by the crowd. Crucial piece of defending. Five minutes left. Esteban Paves. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Volados. Now he must favour the cross. Stopped a surefire goal. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Surely! Oh, good save. Short corner favoured. Targets available, cross comes in. What a commitment to defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Delivered into the box. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Borja. And can they prize them open now? It needs an accurate cross. It is to be a throw-in. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Baez. Fernandez. Dangerous looking attack. Could be a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And the ball's gone. And Perez now. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Can they get in behind them? Oh, could be! And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner it is. And a decent delivery. Not away completely. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oliveira. Can he take advantage? Strong hand on that one. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Aliendro. Very quick thinking there. Can they hit on the break? Javier Cabrera. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Moving the ball effectively. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Oliveira. Now, can he get on the end of this one?
But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. Good-looking move. Borja. Mesa on the ball. On the offensive. Good use of advantage by the referee. And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. But he's gone short with it. Acuna, crossing into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Could cross it in here. Oh, fancy footwork. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And into the last 15 minutes of action. David Terrans. Well, that's splendid play. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Aliendro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Enzo Perez decides to shoot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Coelho. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The cross is on. It might be on for them. Able to close down the shot. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Understand what? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Harry Kane. Kimmich. Guerreiro. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Adli. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Guerreiro. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Sané. It's there for him. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Alex Garcia. Pulls it back. Huge block. Chance to play it in. Grimaldo. And return to Xhaka. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Garcia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. And options in the centre. Timely intervention. Well, this could really help the cause. And Patrick Schick now managed to get it out of there. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Having to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Ball played nicely. Chance to cross. Nicely timed tackle. Sané. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Incapié. Adli. Grimaldo. Can he find the net? And defensive play to be applauded. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Jeremy Frimpong.
Florian Wirtz.
Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Might work out. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Musiala.
Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
What's he going to do here? Müller. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Breaking at pace. Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next?
Palinha. Lima on the ball. Kane. And still danger here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead.
Firing it towards goal. It's still alive. A concession of a corner here. So a personnel change then. So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Palinha. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. And threading it through. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Schick. Florian Wirtz. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Palinha. Müller. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Guerreiro. And that is how to block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Kimmich.
Ito.
And teammates to play it to. Kimmich. A glorious chance. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And played in by Kimmich. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Dangerous ball. And he's clear as lines. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. And a chance to whip it in here. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Serge Gnabry. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no support.
And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win for Bayern. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Felix Metscher. Julian Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Orban. Raum. Openda. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's a really good run. He's blocked it. Trying to deliver it accurately. No-nonsense piece of defending. And Dortmund come away with it. Not giving him a moment's peace. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Openda. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Rami Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Wasteful from Dortmund. David Raum. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, possibilities in the centre. Timely intervention. Metscher. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Magnificent defending. Will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Svensson. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. Gross. Excellent block. And a tidy challenge. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. Putting his body on the line. Baku. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Šeško. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Girassi. Brandt. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Just the challenge that was required. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Just straying offside. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Brandt. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And how about that for a save? Short corner favoured. Gross. On to Jan. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now can they counter clinically? Could cross it in here. Opportunity! Now the keeper grabs it. And Leipzig come away with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, this looks useful. He's blocked it. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Well, can they open up the defence here? Blocked it brilliantly. Brandt. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. And he's in an offside position. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mecha. Here's Gross. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And the cross smuggled away. Mecha. Can they get in behind them? Vital intervention. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. A deep delivery. He got a good palm on it. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Good call. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in this. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Goretzka. Olise. Kane. Nicolas Seiwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Olise. Lima on the ball. Now what can they do from here? And he's made headway. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Olise. David Raum. Top-class defending. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kimmich. Now the attack fizzled out. And nicely over the top. Guerrero. Lima. Goretzka. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And putting paid to the danger. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Ikoma Lois Openda. It looks promising. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Musiala. Options in the middle. It's a neat move. Kane! And able to get a body in the way. And taken short. Across from Sané. Clears it away. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And now Guerrero. Keeping the ball moving. Shaping to shoot. And nicely parried away. Lukeba.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Fruitful looking attack. Intercepting it intelligently. Baku. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Not messing around with that clearance. Olise. Kane. Lima. He has time to play it over. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Happy to take on the shot. Well, body in the way. Blocked again. And the danger cleared. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Sané. No, high quality defending. Nicolas Seiwald. Seiwald. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Cutting infield here. Can he finish? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Olise. And Kimmich. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could... Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Lukeba. Seiwald. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Palinha. And it's Kim Min-jae. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich. Of dazzling. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. We'll both manage.
Could be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Mecha. Here's Gross. On to Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Can he play it in? Cuts it back. Oh, might be. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Emre Can. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Well, no stopping him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Amin Adli. Promising possession, this. Really committed defending. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Granit Xhaka. Decides to shoot. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Brandt. Mecha. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Julian Rierson. Now a decent position. Here's Gross. Opportunity to deliver the cross. They do pass the ball with authority. But superb defending. Radetsky. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
What can he do with it now? Gross. The cross is on. Gross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Brandt. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. High quality defending. Sheik. Karim Adeyemi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aleix Garcia. Here's Patrick Sheik. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, great vision. Grimaldo. And Patrick Sheik now. Vital intervention. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So making the substitution now. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Good weight on that pass. That's a good-looking ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And nicely over the top. It has to be! And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, showing good defensive judgment. A chance to whip it in. And the referee has given them a corner. Elects to go short. Could be threatening. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And the substitution will occur now. Svensson. Marcel Sabitzer. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Wirtz. Palacios. Frimpong. And players waiting in the centre. Intercepted effortlessly. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Girassi. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Musiala. Kane. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. How about the short corner? And sent in by Sané. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Brandt. Girassi. On to Gross. Brandt. And passing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Couldn't grab hold of it. Sané. Giving it a try. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Adeyemi. Chance to cross. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, genuine chance. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Now sending it in. Straight forward for the keeper. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Kane! Brilliant save. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Not the best clearance. Determined defending. Sané. And options in the centre. It's there for him. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, they're going for the short one. Teammate available. And a significant block following that cross.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And cleared off the line. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Lima on the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The cross is on. The defender doing his job. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Michael Olise. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. And he did well to cut it out. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. Goretzka. Can he finish? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Felix Mecha. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Terrific block. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Girassi. Now Harry Kane, and Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can he play it in? Good piece of defending. Musiala. And Kimmich. Kane. Not forcing the issue, great composure, but then the commentator's curse comes into play.
Well, as you can see, Dortmund are struggling to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he convert? And straight at the goalkeeper then. Pascal Gross. Here's Gross. Happy to take on the shot. Great reflex action from Neuer. And they're making a change. Danger still on. Opportunity. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Jamal Musiala. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Kimmich. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern empty-handed.